coming at you a little early today. I'll tell you why coming up. And a very pleasant good evening to you wherever you may be around the world. It's Walt here with another edition of Runway DFW. And yeah, we're here 30 minutes early because, as many of you know, I work at a minor extra-metropolitan television station as an editor of web content. I think that should rectify the audio issue there. Sorry about that. I punched the wrong source. I was seeing the meter bounce. So anyway, so just to recap here, you are looking there at American Airlines flight 9780. It's going to Los Angeles. It's a 777-300 ER, a rare domestic wide-body flight. This plane came out of the American Airlines hangar here on the west side, so it is unlikely to have any passengers aboard. It's more or less either a repositioning flight or some kind of a technical operation which doesn't involve passengers. So thanks for your patience. And the other plane we were focusing on, and we'll take a look at that in a minute, is a Cargolux Flight 8. Came in from Houston Intercontinental Airport about more than 20 minutes ago. The Cargolux did. And it is waiting to cross over to the west side cargo facility here at DFW. So here goes the 777, and as we speculated, it may well lift off with verve, since it apparently doesn't have any passengers on it. We don't know if it has any cargo or not. Let's see how aggressive this takeoff is. There's one of the two A380s. We do have both A380s here today, as we didn't on Tuesday, if you were here with us for that presentation. Qantas did not send its A380 on Tuesday, but it is here today, along with the British Airways Super Speedbird. So within about 90 minutes, we should see British Airways blast off for London. And we were going to show you the Cargolux here. It is on the move. Cargolux Flight 8, which, no, I'm sorry, Flight 7, which is a 747-400. "24 years old, dating back to the turn of the century in the year 2001. There it goes. Got clearance to cross over 18 left and then now 18 right behind it. Got an American 7879 Dreamliner, which is also headed to the hangar here on the west side of the airport. There it is. And now we're proud to present the departure of Delta Flight 1441 to Detroit. It's an Airbus A320. So we scoot over here. I welcome you to the Thursday night edition of Runway DFW. Yes, it's not exactly after dark yet. Sundown today is 8:22. A little more than 1 hour away. But the days, or the daylight, Gets shorter and shorter, of course, as we move through the course of the summer. Let's see who's here with us this evening. AJ Ryder saying good evening. There's Josh Aldrich, Quadjet channel member and moderator. 3 Orion 33 is here with us tonight. Hello, 3 Orion 33. Paul Zaroba says, looks like you got set up early this evening. Yes, we did. So I thought, well, why not go on the air? We've got American Flight 2406. It's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. It is our next outgoing flight here on Runway DFW. You see it there. Got a bit of a breeze here tonight, although the temperature late afternoon here hovering around the century mark in Fahrenheit degrees. So you saw the British Airways A380 on the screen there. Let's see if we can pick up the Qantas A380 in that shot. There it is. It is parked. Once the BA heads out, won't be too much longer before a tug will come along and reposition this aircraft at the corner of Terminal D, so it can get ready to accept passengers. I see Waz Radio, who is the voice of Runway DFW. And I don't think you got to hear him with his announcement today. I think we should rectify that now, should we not? Let's do that.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
So that announcement comes either 15 minutes after we started or 15 minutes before we were supposed to start. But thank you, Warren, for that. We've got multi-cameras here to serve you on this Thursday night. Welcome on in. Got some light clouds in the sky, not too much to contend with. What we got over here? United plane coming in over on the east side of the airport. We will not get to see it land because it's going to be out of our sight in 3, 2, 1. Going behind the American Airlines cargo building there. We'll have our regular features later tonight. We've got, we will salute our members. We will bring you our viewer photos segment, a real crowd pleaser. And we will also endeavor to put you on a map with our Stamp Your Passport chunk feature. Well, coming up later tonight on Runway DFW, the excitement never stops. Unless it does. For those of you who missed Tuesday's special feature of me in 1993 doing a TV news segment about laptop computers on airplanes, it is now available as a separate video here on the channel. And if you go over to the Computer Corner archive page on on YouTube. It's a channel called Computer Corner Archive. You can watch the whole segment, including parts that were not included in what we showed you on Tuesday night. Incoming from McAllen, Texas. It's an E-Jet. I told you there'd be excitement. Our channel member and moderator, Ken Schmidt, is here with us tonight. Hello, Ken. Just checking in from Honolulu. Aloha. Here is Rudy, LA Plane Spotter. Hey there, Rudy. We are, it's as cool as it's gonna get. I mean, it's Texas, you get used to it, so I'm good. Do a little bird watching here as it's dinner time for the grackles, and also preening time here at Founders Plaza. Got another E-Jet, this one going out to Laredo, Texas, number 170. American Eagle 35-09. Is it in that picture? It's not even in our picture yet. You'll be cruising through here in just a sec. It is. Got a CRJ coming in simultaneously. So, for those of you who are new to DFW Airport, or Runway DFW, well, first of all, welcome to our new viewers. DFW Airport has 7 runways altogether. We are overlooking 2 of them on the west side. 18 left is the one that's a little more distant from us, which is the departure runway. 18 right is the arrivals runway, closer to us. Now the 18 left has been shortened, and that's because they're doing some work at the south end of it. So some of the wide body departures which we normally see over here are either being redirected to the east side over a bridge where we can't see them take off. Or there are a handful, which will take off on runway 18 right, closest to us, which is where this plane is landing right now. We're getting sun glare on my view screen here, so I can't. Where is that coming from? Corpus Christi, American Eagle 3795 and Embraer 175. We have a $5 super chat coming in. This one from Tim Arnold Plays. Greetings, Runway DFW. How's it going, dude? Hope you're staying cool, but out there also watching 2 DFW streams at once. Well, that is a thing you can do sometimes. Thank you for your super chat. There you see the wind. It's right around, what is it here? Gotta wait for our weather strip to. Okay, wind at 8 miles an hour out of the south. We're in South Flow today, which is the preferred orientation for the wind as far as we're concerned, especially at night. It gives us better views of the planes. You saw a plane going through the screen there. Tim Arnold Plays is also now a quad jet member. So thank you, Tim Arnold. Kathy Shaw with a cheery greeting. Hello, happy peoples. And now we wait for things to happen. Yes. Stuart Tingley says, well, speaking of excitement, the landing by that 747 Singapore Airlines was pretty scary. Was it scary? You know, I'm looking at things through a viewfinder. You may see things that I do not detect. We're here at Founders Plaza. Lots of cars parked around. Parents with their kiddos. And I don't see too much in the way of empty spaces here tonight as far as parking goes. Runway DFW Founders Plaza is brought to you by DFW Airport. It's an airport-operated facility. And we do express our thanks to the airport authority for providing this for all the plane spotters and just people who like to watch planes casually, more casually, I guess, than we do. Off in the distance, we see American 1832. This one's coming from the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado, an Airbus A321. We're in a little different position than we normally are. Tonight. This is more or less our Saturday position. But it's a good place to watch from. We're right up against the temporary fence. So we have an unobstructed view of the comings and goings. So that's a going, and or that's a coming, and there's a going. Taking off, we saw a brief look at American Eagle 3348 to Austin, Texas, number 175. So in the 8 o'clock hour, which is coming up in about 30 minutes, we will see, or we are likely to see, not just the British Airways A380 going out, but also this UPS 747. It will be going to Louisville, Kentucky, the UPS Worldport. And, you know, sometimes it takes off over here on the west side. Sometimes they send it over to the east side these days. So we'll see. We'll see how our luck holds out. I see American flight number 20, the 777-300ER, going to London Heathrow. I see it, you don't, but I can rectify that. There it is. It's making the big turn as one of those planes that's going over to the east side for takeoff. Flight 20, scheduled to go out at 5:50. So, running a bit behind, about an hour and 40 minutes or so, if I calculated that correctly. So we'll try to get you a look at that as it lifts off. We won't be able to see it actually rolling down the old runway because we don't yet have cameras that can look behind buildings. Coming in now, that looked to me like a Max 8. And it was coming to us from Kalispell, Montana. After 3, is that right? Am I looking at that right? 2 hours and 46-minute trip from Montana. Ames 71 is checking in from Brisbane, Australia. Good to see you. Meredith Holmes says that Singapore landing was a lot. Okay, well, I'll have to go back and look at that. Here's Luke, the random spotter, talking about our fence. The fence up against which we are there. Temporarily permanent or permanently temporary? Well, it's been here for about 2.5 years, so I'm going to lean towards the permanently temporary. What are we looking at here? is an E-Jet. From whence cometh this flying machine? And the answer is Lubbock, Texas. American Eagle 3489, Ember 175. I can't see anything. Oh, well, I don't know about... Oh, well, it's good to know you. Well, thank you. How about a sticker to commemorate your visit? We have a bonus. We have a bonus sticker for you tonight.
That's weird. I like that.
Courtesy of our friend Cloudy. So she made the American Airline one. So there you go. You're welcome. Thank you so much. You too. Always good to visit with our friends who watch us and come out here to say hello. And they're still loading up that 747 over there. With a new subscriber. Didn't catch. That was a long name, but thank you for being a subscriber. Nick Spencer, LHR says hello from London. Currently 1:33 a.m. where Nick is. Nick either up early or up late. So the cargo loading door is still open on that 747. We anticipate it's going to be closing up soon. If you're just joining us, this is the regular time when we usually go on the air, about 7:30, 7:35. We were here a little early tonight due to our ability to get here a little early tonight. So just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in Texas, where it's 7:35 p.m. So despite the heat, people are here to watch airplanes. All right, about to take its leave here. This is American 1207. It'll be so much easier to see all my screens once the sun dips below the horizon. So I'll ID these last two planes here in a sec. Right, so this one that just landed, American 2812 from Oklahoma City, a MAX 8. And the one that took off was American American Airlines 1207 in Tucson, Arizona. Oriel Hawkins is watching tonight from Florida. And we would like to thank Emery Yurchis for a $2 super chat. Where's the United Airlines baby bus going to? Well, let's see if we can catch it as it goes out here, and then I'll let you know where it's going. Thank you for that super chat, Emery. So it is wheels up. As soon as I can turn myself away from the viewfinder of my camera, I'll be able to tell you where that was going to, Emery. And the answer is Flight 1602 to Denver, Airbus A319. That was 24-year-old aircraft. Another E-Jet, of which we see many. Embraer 175 it is. Going to can't tell you yet. It's a secret. Zoomed in all the way on that. Well, that's using a lot of runway for such a little airplane. And now I'll be able to tell you where that plane was going. To Cedar Rapids, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, sorry. Idaho. The plane on your screen there is American 1430 going to San Francisco, an Airbus A321. So many planes to see. This airport ranked usually among the top 5 busiest airports in the world. It can vary depending on the time of year. It can vary depending upon how you qualify the level of busyness. You know, whether it's just flight operations or whether it's passengers. Revenue miles, I guess, is another way to figure out what airports are doing well. Let's check out another MAX 8. This is coming in from San Jose, California, American 2834. You may have seen that the FAA has ordered an inspection of all MAX 8s and MAX 9s for, I believe it was a possibility of cracks. So these planes are not being grounded, but I believe they will have to be all inspected. The cracks are on the galley side of the front of the plane, I guess near the galley door, is what I remember reading. So, some more problems for the MAX 8. Not something Boeing was keen to hear about, I don't think. Channel member Alex Airside, Quadjet channel member Howdy Walt Mods. Glad to see you all through the World Wide Web. Kathy Shaw says I went completely out on YouTube, still buffering. Should I reboot/restart? I guess so. We are, according to my statistics here, everything is good as far as our transmission goes from this side. But there can be bumps along the way, of course. Prince Tyson, thank you for a $15 super chat. This is for you to buy some donuts and chocolate milk. I love airplanes. God bless. God loves you. I live in Utah. Well, I lived in Utah for a year too. So good to see you, and thank you for your very generous super chat. Anna the Dispatcher is here with us, another one of our mods and channel members. Hello, Anna. Anna says, I'm drinking a mocktail and pretending I'm not about to work for the next 7 days in a row. LOL. Well, that sounds like a nice bit of time off. It's an Embraer 175 coming in from Wichita, Kansas. It's American Eagle 3691. One of the most common questions that is asked is, why are there so many American and American Eagle planes at DFW? Well, this airport is the home of American Airlines. It's its primary hub. American has a number of hubs across the U.S., but this is numero uno. And the plane you see there is off to Mexico. Flight 2417, a 737-800. Camera looks a little dark. I'm going to have to adjust that after a bit. Rohit Parkal says hello to me and our mods and everyone. Mike Brewster with a $2 super chat. Channel member, thank you. Wichita, Kansas is his hometown. Rudy says, I always feel this chat is so friendly. Hello, good to see you. What? I don't even notice it anymore. But you've come just about the right time when the sun is about to go down. Huh? Then it will be Runway DFW After Dark. That's right. Pardon? Yeah. Let's see. I thought I saw our friend Chip, 757 Chip, in the chat. Hello, Chip. I don't know. We haven't seen sprinklers on Thursday. I'm hoping that will remain the case. Not a fan of sprinklers, although we do have our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit here, just in case we have to get moving. I was talking to Heavy Sink there, one of our Quad Jet channel members. American Eagle 4113 checking in from Manhattan, Kansas, number 175. Edmund G is in the San Francisco Bay Area. And we welcome you in. American 2020 from Jackson, Mississippi is what's next. It's an Airbus A319. There's a SkyWest livery. That is a CRJ 701ER. It is going to Idaho Falls. CRJ 701ER. But it's operating as American Eagle 6467. We've been seeing the American Airlines 777 flagship livery regularly. I haven't seen it over there at Terminal D tonight. Arriving from Monterrey, Mexico, an Airbus A319. Well, we have a special greeting for this plane. It comes to us from the turn of the century. American 3267 from Guadalajara is next up. That's a 737-800. That picture is a bit darkish, but we can correct later on. Rochelle Sutcliffe saying, hey all, happy Thursday. Hope you all had a great day. Everything good here. Random Spotter has us losing some frames, and yes, that is correct. We are losing some frames. What that means is our connection to the interwebs is somewhat impaired. Now you should still be able to hear us, but it may look more like a slideshow at times. We'll hope. I'll keep my eye on that. See if we have to restart or use another connection. Thank you for that alert, Luke. We have seen some birds in that picture. So it's American 2019 from Boise, Idaho, 737-800. Right there. Let's see, we've dropped 970 frames. Far from ideal, but it seems to be holding steady right now, so hang in there with us. Righteous Gemstoned says, did I lose it? I lost it. Well, I mean, you can see it, but I couldn't see it on my screen, so I'll try to get back to that. It's the golden hour here at DFW Airport. From Phoenix, Arizona comes American 1663, an Airbus A321. We can now report as I line up the shot. We can now report that the UPS 747 parked over there, which has been ingesting containers, is now sealed up. So we should see that off to Louisville shortly as we approach the 8 o'clock hour here in North Texas. Arriving from Bozeman, Montana, 737-800, American flight 947. Another plane which should be going out soon, right there. British Airways flight can't remember the flight number, but it's going to London. It's an A380 Super Speedbird. But I guess first we'll probably get the 747 would be my guess. See, but that's not even, oh, it is on the radar now. Just came up on the radar. Scheduled to go out at 8:02. It is 7:58, so yeah, we're in the ballpark. It's an 8-year-old 747-8. Meredith Holmes noting that the Subaru, the Qantas A380, has not yet gone to the gate to load the Joeys because it's got that dastardly British Airways A380 parked in its space. Ryan Paulding says, hello, Walton friends. Wait, I thought that SkyWest was part of the Delta family. Well, SkyWest is, I think, an independent carrier which operates flight. I think they operate flights for United, Delta, and American for their regional flights. So, looks like we have ourselves a Frontier flight coming in. Let's see what's on the tail. It's a bird on a plane. It's Frontier. The bird on that plane, Yoro the Honduran Emerald. And that plane was delivered to Frontier this year in March. New plane smell. Next departure 1392 American Airlines to Houston Intercontinental Airport. 737-800. We see it there. Emery Urchis with another super chat. This one a $5 super chat. Thank you, Emery. SkyWest operates flights on behalf of all the majors. Thank you for that clarification. I thought that was the case. American Eagle 4269 from Albuquerque, New Mexico, number 175, is what is now in our sights. Abby American Aviation says, wow, amazing view from Grapevine. Thank you. I met him a little earlier. He's kind of a new YouTube plane spotter, so I wish him luck. American Eagle 3557 from Oklahoma City, the home of Josh Aldrich, is what we're looking at right here. Let's get our daytime shot, shall we, of the new Terminal F. There it is. I don't believe they've installed any of the jetways yet, but it's coming. That will take off, or the terminal will open next year with 31 gates, all to American. Thank you to James Leach, a new subscriber. We have Delta Flight 2812 and Airbus A320 about to head out.
1999.
20th Century plane going to Salt Lake City. American 2499 arriving from Chicago O'Hare and Airbus A321. We have now in the queue to take off to San Francisco, Alaska Flight 780, 737-800. As we've noted on recent broadcasts, the flights taking off to San Francisco occasionally, or often really, have to wait until they get clearance to slide in to a queue for landing there, because there's some runway. I think they have a runway closed at SFO right now, so it may be parked there for a little while. We don't know. Meanwhile, Flight 1329, American Airlines from Fresno, California. Right there. That's a 737-800. And in the foreground, we're about to see, let me see if I can widen this out a bit. There's that UPS 7478 on its way to Louisville. Now, based upon where it is and where it's taxiing, it's possible we'll see that go out on the west side, taking off from runway 18 left shortened.
All flights for short final.
Just realized we hadn't potted up our ATC. So this plane paused now because we got a plane coming in from Killeen, Texas, American Eagle 3880.
We'll be looking on it right clear to land, American.
Definitely got to do something about that camera. I'll address that shortly. So here is the American Eagle flight arriving from Killeen in Texas.
Howdy, sir. I'm with 37, first 20 right. I'm with 37, 40 Canadian, this guy was 109 runway 18 right, clear to land. All right, clear to land, I'm 37, 40.
There's another American Airlines plane on approach from Omaha, Airbus A319. It looks like this 747 will have to wait for that one as well.
Number 38, Kilo Cross, runway 1 about contact on 0.85. With Kilo Cross 1 point runway 3880. Airplane 656, 21, nothing visual, way right. 661, keep the 11010, runway 1, ground, clear line, way right, clear line. 139, runway 1 about towards the line of police, that's not the
Now, let's see if the Queen gets the go sign here. We should note that our first of two kings, the British Airways A380, still hanging around Terminal D. Getting a gust of wind. Photo GCW says, does Emirates fly into DFW? And the answer is yes, but not while we are typically on the air. It gets here either late morning or early afternoon and then turns around and goes back to back home after that, before we get going here in the evening. Anxiety 1 says, good evening from this teacher getting ready for back to school. Well, we salute all the teachers out there. That is a hard, well, challenging job, but I'm guessing very rewarding as well. Our friend from Boston, Sarah the Real Deal. Hello, Sarah. She is a channel member here at Runway DFW. Well, things are still happening, even though this plane's not going anywhere at the moment. Looks like after this next arrival, American Eagle 5621 from Midland, Texas, that the Queen of the Sky will get to cross over. About 9 minutes away from sundown here in North Texas, although as far as we're concerned, the sun has gone behind our horizon. Central Command Home Base says Baby Grackle in the background, thinking the planes are its dad. There goes the Queen.
Echo Bravo, hold short runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, 621.
That Alaska Airlines plane we looked at earlier is now poised for takeoff. It's going to San Francisco.
Arctic, runway 10 right, clear left.
This flight 780 to San Francisco, and Boeing 737-800. And it's about to get photobombed by the 747.
Alaska 780, wind 15013, RNAV, speed park, runway 18 left, short clear takeoff. Alright, 1 left, short clear takeoff, RNAV, speed park, 780.
Did I say Alaska was going to San Francisco? My apologies, it's going to San Diego.
Back to 511, we're ready to go now. 511, runway 18 left, short and line of void. 18 left, short, line of void, 511.
Rarely see the supercargo masters landing over here. They usually come in on 13 right. So there you go, supercargo master.
We're not ready for you. We'll code runway 18 left. We'll short 1 left.
I'm coming in from Tyler in East Texas.
Well, you can take full length if you like. Traffic 10 is not ready. Lock 78, contact port.
1989.
20th century plane carrying some cargo from Tyler. Now,
Mark check. 640, taxi, try to move the ramp.
we've got 5 planes in line to take off on 18 left, including the 747. Also including a Volaris plane with a special livery. This one's going to Durango with the We Love Los Angeles livery. Let's see if we can get a look at that. I don't think I've seen this one. It's an Airbus A320neo, and it'll celebrate its 2nd birthday in November. Can we get any closer than that? I don't think we can. No.
Direct 717, visual 18 right.
Direct 717, get them here, runway 18 right, clear land.
18 right, clear land, direct 717.
Once again, this is going to Querétaro in Mexico. It's flight 48, I'm sorry, it's flight 817. Vince Karolewski saying, I love the Computer Corner video you just released. Awesome. Oh, thank you. Yes, in a previous life, I hosted a... Well, let's see. Sarah says, Boston going through a heat wave with health warnings tonight. Yes, in a previous life, I hosted a weekly tech segment on WFAA TV in Dallas for 13 years. I guess I missed following along that Volaris flight. Didn't mean to hit that, although I might as well have. Well, it's not quite after dark yet. Good American 717 coming in from Seattle. It is an Airbus A321. It's flight 717. Right after that, American flight 81, 777-300 ER from London. This is the flight arriving from Seattle. Should you be tardy in joining us, let me be among the first to say welcome to Runway DFW. Thank you for being here. We'll be gone through midnight or so, so if just keep us on in the background. We'll try to give you a verbal alert when there's something extra interesting to watch. We should be seeing the British Airways A300, or I'm sorry, A380 going back to London very soon now. And also we've got a 747 right behind us there, UPS, which will be going to Louisville. Well, here comes, while we wait for the 747, here comes the 777.
Departure 426, have a great night. Right, 516 south. Go ahead for America 546. Okay, 516, runway 111, short line of wait, short delay, conversion on the operation.
The big jet coming in from the UK.
Position at Bravo Cross runway 1 left, taxi to Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 125 off the bridge.
Alright, clear cross 20 left Foxtrot Alpha and ground 85 on the bridge, American 77.
Flight 81 ending a 9-hour and 26-minute journey across the Atlantic.
American 81 Heavy tactical position at 3 cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185.
25, clear cross at Whiskey Mike 18 left, American 81.
Idero, Zanera. ¿Dónde la sección?
Simpson Squire, channel member, the best trifecta in the world, American 777 and DFW Airport. That is American 546 to San Antonio. It's an Airbus A320.
546, thanks for patience. Turn nav to Lawrence runway 18 left, short turn.
1989. Oops, I'm sorry. I misyeared that. Sorry, let's check that again. 1999. All right, that's a little better. It's a 27-year-old plane as of last month, or as of June, rather.
RNAV to B Park runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, clear takeoff, 18 left, clear.
British Airways Super Speedbird still hanging around Terminal D.
Runway 18 right, clear line with 15010. 18 right, clear line, back to 2387. 2125, deep runway 18 left, with line of weight.
As that takes off,
Line of weight, American 2125.
it just barely gets off the ground before the next departure on 18 left goes out. This is flight 2003 to Seattle in Airbus A321. And still the Queen of the Skies is waiting for its turn.
RNAV Lawrence, 18 left short, clear takeoff, American 2125.
Almost temperature side, start runway 18 left, short line of weight.
18 left, short line of weight, almost 3735.
Oh. We have lost
2003, contact departure.
camera 2.
Departure, American 2003.
Camera over there. So let me go check in on that. Hang on a second. What has happened? I'm talking to the camera. It had power. Did it heat up and we have restarted it. Battery exhausted, it says. That's very strange.
Runway 3735, RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left, short and clear takeoff.
RNAV to Lauren, 18 left, clear takeoff, almost 3735.
I shall have to equip it with a backup battery. So let me let that charge up for a moment or two. So we're down to just one of our 2 Sony cameras here tonight.
There's a 365 position at Zulu Cross runway 18 left, full short runway 18 right.
Oh, and you'll probably be seeing some of this while that other camera gets a little bit of a recharge. I'll try to avoid that. Coming in from San Francisco, American 2387, Airbus A321. And We're going to check out the aviation stylings of the UPS 747 as it heads off to Louisville.
Heavy traffic on 7 miles on us. Zulu cross runway 18 right, taxi, start at the ramp.
This is taking off on runway 18 left here on the west side of the airport. 18 left shortened. It's shortened to 9,200 or so feet from a nominal length of 13,300 feet.
DFW down there, 14 runway 18.
Right, 4660 Paragon, service heavy 747, supporting parallel runway 18 right, clear line.
Clear line 18 right, I'm in 14.
Right, 2387 at Whiskey Lima across runway 18 left, taxi, Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 35 top of the bridge. Clear across 18 left to Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, 25 over the bridge, right, 2387. One heavy contact. Depart.
Sorry about DFW.
So off it goes to Louisville. In comes this UPS 767, which arrived over on the east side of the airport 20 minutes ago now. It's been taxiing or waiting, as the case may be, for 20 minutes. Now to tuck itself in. While it does that, I am going to try and address some camera issues here, so stand by. I'll be right back.
Right, 71, you start runway 18 left, short in the line of wait. Runway 18 left, short, 71. Runway 18 left, 30 signal.
I got bridge 17.
Sector 1456, hold short runway 18 left, Golf 8.
What's your way left to Golf 8, American Forward?
Alright, I think we've got all our cameras working again now. Here's our kind of wide shot. Our camera 2, which points towards the takeoff position. And okay, so all is right with the world again. Thanks for your patience.
Sector 1456 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, taxi, Fox.
See if I missed anything here.
Top of the bridge.
Now show me 18 left at Golf 8, Foxtrot Alpha, ground, top of the bridge, maybe 46.
So I'd like to welcome Cassie to the Twin Jet family here at Runway DFW. Thank you. I'd like to thank Ferris Madraz for some jewels. And let's see, did I miss anybody else? I hope not. Tammy Lynn, a Tri-Jet member for 1 month. Thank you. I look forward to these After Dark shows, Tammy says. I am very happy to hear that. And the nice thing is we like bringing them to you. Well, it's about time we go on.
Red 651 on out to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
I was about to say we have to go on Speedbird watch, but it is now become unentangled from Terminal D. Turn that down a little bit. Unentangled from Terminal D to begin its journey to London. Once again, this is Flight 192. It'll be on its way to London Heathrow presently.
Runway 18 right. Clear line. All right, clear line right.
Can't tell if it's... Yeah, I think it's now unattached from the tug and taxiing under its own power. So the mighty Super Speedbird headed our way. And the question as always is, where will it take off? With 18 left, currently shortened, we have seen it take off from that runway. We've seen it take off from 18 right. We've seen it take off from 17 left, or 17 right, sorry, on the east side of the airport. So let's see, I think sometimes there's a way. I have a sneaky way to see where that might be going. So let me see if I can suss that out for you.
Over departure, Mike.
Now, I haven't seen any communication which indicates where this big aircraft is going to be taking off from this evening.
Runway maintenance 780, cross runway 18 left, full short runway 18 right.
Cross 20 left, 20 right, almost minutes.
Call sign Bravo Alpha Wilco 8 Kilo.
Cross line left, ground outside, American 376.
This is an 11-year-old A380. And that Qantas A380 is also on the radar now. I believe it'll probably be towed to Terminal D. I think that's how it usually works. This plane running about an hour late tonight. It's supposed to take off about an hour ago.
Runway 35, 70 prepare, runway 18 left, line up, please. 18 left, short, line up, way off, way 35. Now, Brandon, 2224, visual 18 right. 2224, new tower, wave 16013, runway 18 right, third line. Third line 18 right, Brandon, 2221. Runway maintenance 788, that's 2 cross runway 18 right, taxi to the
Got to keep my head on a swivel because we've got nearing final approach. EVA Air Flight 50 coming in from Taipei, the 7879 Dreamliner.
Runway 18 left to go, please.
Thanks for the warning, left to go, please, emergency 20.
EVA Air Flight about 5 minutes away, I would guesstimate. And if you wonder why we don't see it late at night, it takes off generally after we leave, after midnight sometime. EVA Air does. Widen out here for a second while I get a sip of water.
At Southeast Cross Runway 18 left, contact down 0.85.
Cross 18 left to go, please. 0.85, what is that? Bring it 20. Departure today on way to the bed.
Stinky Hippie says this is the perfect time to stream. Or the perfect time to join the stream, I should say. Alex Airside with a $2 super chat. Oh, he's alerting me to the change of meatball. Why, thank you for that $2 super chat, Alex. We shall comply with your request there. There we go. Meatball changeover accomplished. Ah. Well, a bit of bad news for us, as the Super Speedbird is headed over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. Now, doesn't mean we won't see it taking off, just means we won't get to see it rolling down the runway before it lifts off into the sky. My ears deceive me, or do I hear a 757? A 757 it is, staring right at us. That's flight 753, UPS, going to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
1994.
A 20th century plane just getting unhooked from its tug. It's about to turn its headlights on and blind us.
Yes, 22 contact. Let's go. 050 heavy, Pacific Airlines 1011, runway 18 right, clear to land. 2937, Pacific Air runway 18 left, line up please.
I said it's about to turn its headlights on and blind us. Is it not listening to me? Are you there? I hate when planes don't comply with my instructions. Oh wait, I forgot, I'm not a not an air traffic controller.
2937 right at the far runway 18 left quarter, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Ah.
Check 1A right. Wind 150 at 12.
Well, you know, if they hit the accelerator right now, we're goners. I don't think that's how planes work, though.
Line up and lane 20 left north and hopefully
runway 1 left short, clear for takeoff.
and RNAV to Laren, clear for takeoff 18 left short.
I think we're about to see a British, I'm sorry, an EVA Air 787 coming in.
Runway 3359, it's on 18 right.
Runway 3359, easy Terra Fox, service Busiest, heading going 787, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Runway right, clear land, runway 3359.
Flight 50 arriving from Taipei after 13 hours and 45 minutes across the Pacific.
Departure American 12.
Yeah, depart runway 1 left quarter, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to depart, clear for takeoff 18 left short, GPS 753.
Eva 050, heading going short runway 18 left.
Surveying 101 is the newest Runway DFW channel member. So let's see, we've got to... First of all, we got to thank Doug Jackson for sending 20 Runway DFW gift memberships. Thanks so much, Doug, for supporting us. Dale Helton has been a Twin Jet member now for 39 months, one of our original members. Thank you so much for that. We've got some more people to thank, but let's take a look at the 757 as it blasts off for Chicago Rockford International Airport. You'll see the names of our 20 new members popping in there, courtesy of Mr. Jackson.
Eva 050, heading gas with using across runway 18 left, contact out 0.85. GPS 763, contact departure.
And Alex Airside, wow, with a $100 super chat. I told myself I would donate a big one to the cause when we hit 1,000 watchers. Just hit 1.1 thousand, Walt. Congrats. Oh, thank you. I don't pay attention to not minor details, But I don't look at the number of people watching generally. So thank you for letting me know. Thank you for that very super generous super chat. And thank you for your membership. So whenever we get, 800, 900, 1,000 or more people watching, that means we've got a lot of new people who have tuned in. And so, once again, I welcome you to Runway DFW. We are here generally about 3 times a week at DFW Airport. Sometimes we pop over to Love Field, and occasionally we are further afield. Later this month, a couple of weeks from now, we're going to be coming to you with a special broadcast from an island, and I think most of you who've been around for a while know where that's going to be, because it's a popular vacation spot for Mrs. Runway DFW and me. So watch out for that later this month. Let's see here. We've got American Flight 348 going to Santa Ana, Max 8, which I think we just missed as far as its initial roll, but we can pick it up here. I believe I see a Jewel coming in.
Alpha 3369, holding position at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Cross 18 left on Gulf 8 and ground point.
If we tilt down here, you can see the Super Roo, the Spirit of Australia, the King of the Skies, the other A380 that we see here today. It's Qantas Flight 8. It is headed now to the terminal. It is scheduled to take off round about, right around 11 p.m. It usually is a little later than that we see it.
On out to Lauren, runway 18 left, 14, clear takeoff.
Another very generous super chat from Bill Bunting, $20 super chat. Walt, thanks for another great evening live stream. Very appreciative of your support. Kingaroo, says Josh. Peter Gabriel Fan 1 with some kind words for us. Thank you, Peter Gabriel Fan 1 and Colby Jarrett. Some more nice things to say about Runway DFW. Let's look to the northern sky, where we see a Sky West CRJ coming in. SkyWest branded, operating on behalf of American Eagle. And this one's coming from Grand Island, CRJ 900. Hour and 18-minute flight.
At 2021 at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, and India Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 165 top of the bridge. At Gulf 8, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on the grid, LS 4821. At 2021, that's the point short of which
Andrew Chibiolo wondering how much money does it cost to subscribe to this channel. It's free to subscribe to this channel, isn't that? Doesn't Nightbot tell you that? You joshing around with Nightbot. For the uninitiated, I should explain that Nightbot is an automated function that we have here to kind of take some of the burden off of our great mods. I'm still fine-tuning it, so if Nightbot is overly oppressive, I'll let me know. And you can let me know by sending me an email, walt@runwaydfw.com. Questions, comments, suggestions, criticisms, but be nice.
Runway 389, which is 2 across runway 111, contact ground 185. 2 across 111, ground 85, on board.
I've got to turn our camera around to welcome American Eagle 3591 from Springfield. I believe this will be Springfield, Illinois. Oh no, wait, is this Springfield, Missouri? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's Springfield, Missouri. Sorry. That's us there with tonight with Samu, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit, carrying all of our equipment, making sure we don't we can skedaddle in case of sprinklers. Hello, Victor. Well, thank you. It's nice to meet you too. Oh, that's so nice. Well, here we are. It's less not quite as, you know, it's kind of basic stuff, but would you like a sticker or two? There you go. You're welcome. Happy to have. Well, thank you so much. It makes it all worthwhile for me. Huh. Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, LAX, yeah. Well, that's a good place to watch planes.
Sprint 2996, runway 18 left, port line up 40.
Runway 18 left, American 2993.
American 1559 from Chicago O'Hare. 737-800 arriving.
Park runway 18 left, port clear pickup.
Park clear pickup 18 left, American 2993.
So yeah, I guess you didn't have too far to drive.
Hold short, runway 18 left.
Bravo short, 18 left.
Yeah, that would be nice, but you know, it's... Oh, well, sure. Well, it is nice that the airport supplies us with at least this. This is nice. Okay. Okay, thank you again. One of our viewers chatting it up. Flight 2993 to Salt Lake City, and Airbus A321 is pointing its nose to the south, although of course it'll eventually be going in another direction. UPS got a 767 warming up. Out of our sight right now, it'll be going to Louisville. We have reached the 9 o'clock hour here at Runway DFW.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thanks to Warren Barnett, our announcer, and thanks to you for watching Runway DFW on this Thursday, August 6th. I believe this is our third broadcast of the month. The 757 chip Quadjet channel member has had enough. Later, everyone, time for this old goat to complete a few honeydews and then watch the back of my eyelids. Thank you so much for being here with us for the time you could, Chip, and we'll see you next month at Cranky Dork. I can't remember. Oh no, I think you said you're not going to Cranky Dork Fest this year. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, we'll see you soon. Ramon Balderrama, I tried to put your message there.
Tower Envoy 4254 is ready.
Well, anyway. Cassie, a new channel member, was trying to say we watched Airplane last night. Oh boy. You know, it's been a while. So I saw that when it came out in the theaters, Airplane. And I've probably seen it once or twice on TV, but I haven't seen it in a long time. I'm wondering if all that crazy humor holds up after all this time. I bet it does, or most of it does. I wonder if Airplane's ever been offered as a selection as a movie on an airplane. Probably not, right? Certainly not the Airport series.
Alright, 4254, speed park mile short, let's take off. Alright, speed park, 111 short, let's take off. Envoy 4254. 1.95 kilo, short 111. 50 kilo, hold short 111, on 1.95.
Keep thinking we're about to see a UPS 767 roll into our view. But it's kind of tucked away back there, and I don't see the tail moving. We're not in a position to show it to you right now because it's behind vehicles and a fence. I can see the tail poking out. And there is a very spooky jewel. Spooky jewel.
14,005 with Kilo cross from the right left at the ground 185.
Doug Jackson
left, that was Kilo, the ground 185.
sent a tube dancer. I think I've seen that one before. Thank you, Doug.
42, 54.
That's very festive.
Oh, the box more points is in the park today.
Oh, now people are going to start quoting lines from Airplane. Hospital, what is it? Oh, a big building with doctors and nurses. We have a $5 super chat just coming in from Matt and Jen Butzer. Fantastic After Dark streams we've been watching for years. Well, thank you. You're up in Ohio, as I recall. Is that correct? Glad to have you with us. See, is that 767 on the move yet? No. So we'll see what else is in line here. Hey Josh Aldrich, one of our Quadra channel member and moderator. Thank you so much, Josh. We are happy to have had you with us today. We'll see you next time, perhaps on Saturday. Ratty 200 says good night. Have a great day plane spotting. Thank you. We'll be here for another couple hours at least. I hope most of you can stick around with us. Hey, there goes Delta. Delta 948 is going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A319. I already told you it was Runway DFW After Dark. So you saw briefly the Qantas A380 all tucked in at Terminal D, getting ready to ingest 2 levels worth of passengers.
Exit the runway quickly and hold short and white left to Whiskey Lima. Bravo, cross runway 1 left, turn right on Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, 65 on top. Roger, clear to cross 18 left, and then Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, 65 on top, Delta.
American 1698 arriving from the American Airlines hub of Charlotte, North Carolina, near Airbus A321.
West 4282, thanks, park. Parking net on my 4282. American 1698, Whiskey Lima, cross from the 1 left, time to ground 185. Whiskey Lima, cross 1 left, and now 25, American.
Haas and Company, here we go. Cassie claims to turn into a pumpkin at 10 p.m. I don't believe that. Craig Russell says, speaking about pumpkins, soon stores will bring back their pumpkin spice. Well, you know what else? What else is coming back? And I guess it's coming back early this year. Are those pop-up Halloween stores? I think this year there'll be more than ever before. I'd never been in one until I guess a couple of years ago. Took my grandson there, who's now 10. Who knows what serial killer he'll want to portray this year. I don't know. Finally. We see this UPS 767 moving out. Its trajectory would appear to be taking it over to the east side for takeoff to Louisville. It's a 3-year-old 767-300 freighter. Oh, thank you so much, Victor. It was nice meeting you as well. Yeah, we have a lot of nice viewers. I don't really get to meet too very many of them. And that message is going to stay on the screen until I can reselect. There we go. And now pipe organs, jets, and all is looking forward to Christmas. We're getting way ahead of ourselves here, I think. Like an eyeglass lady says, I spotted a Spirit Halloween store yesterday. Maybe I'll go as a Spirit Airlines plane. That's scary. Floated there for just a sec. Settled in. Jasper Saberwolf says thanks for the lovely live stream. Greetings from Pennsylvania, the Keystone State, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Tower 4279, just double checking that. I don't know if it's clear to or not. 479, actually no, morning, right?
I believe we've got another super chat coming in. This one from J or L Parker. Walt, already a local DFW legend. Wait until the local news gets a hold of this channel. Love the videography and your commentary. More relaxing than a Valium. Well, it's not often we get compared to prescription drugs, but... And actually, the irony of what you said is I am a part of the local media. That's my regular job. I work at a TV station here in North Texas, although it's not in the Dallas market. It's in the Ada Ardmore, Oklahoma / Sherman Denison, Texas market. It's a pretty small market, but I did used to work here in DFW at a big TV station here for more than 30 years. So anyway, I am in the media, which is why I can't put myself in the media. There's that UPS 767 waiting to cross 18 right on its way to Louisville.
Whiskey Kilo, hold short of 18 left on 3404.
Cassie is just full of lines from airplane. She must have memorized that the way I memorized Blazing Saddles.
Heavy traffic is 4 out at Yankee Cross from 18 right, full short from 18 left. Clear across 20 right, no traffic left.
The arrival there, American 4279 from Midland, Texas. Here goes the 767 crossing over 18 right. Now that it's clear for a moment or two. I'm about due for another swig of water here.
4279 at Golf 8, hold short from 18 left. Hold short 18 left, Golf 8, hold 4279.
Tower mark 2368, heading inbound 18 right.
Here's 1368, Civic Tower 12010, runway 18 right, clear left.
Clear lane 18 right, mark 23.
1321, side departure. Departure American, taxi cover.
Back to planes, with my whistle having been moistened.
EPS 765 heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 18 left. Continue with the bridge, ground point, 6 miles top, give way to the first Eagle EC.
Copy, clear cross 18 left on.
This is Airbus A319, American 1. Oh, this is an easy flight to remember. Flight 1234 off to Milwaukee.
With Air 605, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, contact ground 25. Whiskey Kilo, clear cross 18 left, runway 36.
Not a number I would suggest for your password.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, contact ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground point 5 on the other side, on 3404.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, ground 25. Cross 20 left, Golf 8 over to 81 Bravo, cross 20 left, and right on Foxtrot, Elm Bridge, 6 left stop. Cross 20 left, Bravo, bridge route. Nice, make sure you make that right turn.
CRJ 701ER.
Local 854, traffic 2.
Checking in, flight American Eagle 6448 from South Bend, Indiana. I read this just this week that American Airlines has decided to end its bus service from South Bend, Indiana to Chicago O'Hare, and it will replace it with, I think, 3 flights a day from South Bend. So that bus experiment, I guess, did not... I guess they've decided to go in a different direction, as corporate speak goes. American 2368 from San Antonio, Texas, 737-800. I think American still has a bus service for its passengers from Atlantic City, New Jersey, if I remember right. Going to Philadelphia. 4 connections. And I think the Boston airport has initiated a bus service from a suburban depot. And apparently the novelty there is you get to check in at that depot, and so essentially you're through security. Sarah would know about that. She knows everything about BAST. American 2659 from Santa Ana. It's going to be a MAX 8. And of course, we spoke earlier of the MAX 8 as having a new inspection regimen mandated by the FAA. Something about cracks, or the possibility of cracks around the door there, just to the aft of the cockpit. That's the door where they usually service the galley. It's across from where passengers usually go in. See what happens with that. There's no grounding of the MAX 8 or MAX 9 for that matter. Craig Russell says, speaking of treats, have any of you ever tried eggnog? Oh, of course, eggnog. Eggnog always sounds kind of good. It's creamy and a little sweet, and it's got that nutmeg in it. And so you buy a carton, or I buy a carton. I generally don't finish it. It's usually the novelty goes away after a few sips, generally speaking. Eggnog, but it's good. I mean, I don't drink alcoholic beverages, but eggnog's something I could drink out of maybe a shot glass. From Los Angeles, we see flight 2038 in Airbus A321 American Airlines. And there goes a UPS 767, flight 767 going to Louisville. Next plane we'll be seeing arrive. Going to be American Eagle 3722. This one coming in from Austin, Texas. As we look to the north there, and we see a bunch of planes coming in. The flight from Austin there on the top of the screen towards the right. You see all the planes lined up to come in here on a Thursday night. Welcome in if you're new to Runway DFW. My name is Walt. We do this several times a week, usually 3 times a week. Typically, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. In the summertime, generally at night. We'll sneak in a morning broadcast occasionally. We don't come to you in the middle of the day for a couple of reasons. One is Texas and heat, at least in the summer, and the other is due to the fact that I am occupado with a full-time job in the daylight hours. So this is my way of working some more, but I hope you can tell I enjoy doing this.
Golf Bay, we're crossing 18 left, turn 85 on boy 37.
We have an $11 super chat from our friend Anna the Dispatcher, our friend and moderator. $11 for 11 weeks without David, her husband, who died 11 weeks ago. Talking about Airplane, and let me put that up again so I can read the rest of it. Talking about Airplane and Blazing Saddles warmed my heart because we watched those movies together many times. Airplane was like the last movie we watched together. Aww. Well, Anna, stay strong. We love you here at Runway DFW, and we hope that everything is going as well as it can go for you. Texas Girl is here, saying hello. Thank you, Texas Girl. We're glad to have you with us. Texas Girl sent us some photographs that we'll be seeing on our viewer photos segment later on in the broadcast. We should be getting to that within the next hour, I would hope. Coming into focus now, I hope, is American 1954 from Denver, an Airbus A321.
American Local 237, traffic 3 out, 2 o'clock, 18 right, baggage, American 1954, Whiskey Lima, hold short, 718 left. Whiskey Lima, short 18 left, American 1954.
Travis Bowling, channel member, says so usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That's good to know. Yeah, we do have to deviate from that every now and again because of other obligations I might have. So, you know, the best way is to go to the main channel page and click the notification bell, which will alert you to upcoming broadcasts. I try very hard to put a thumbnail up for a new stream or for the next stream within 24 hours of its debut. I can't always get to that. Sometimes I can put it up a little sooner, but we try to get here on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. We'll have a bit of a break later this month. When I take a week off from work to enjoy some time with Mrs. Runway DFW, but she has given me special dispensation in order to bring you a live broadcast whilst we are out of town. So, American Eagle 5005 from Lubbock, Texas, a CRJ 701ER, just touching down. Just a 47-minute flight from Lubbock. WP Smith wants to know how long we go tonight. We usually go until we see the Qantas A380 take off, and your guess is as good as anybody's as to when that will be. Usually, it's typically between 11:15 and 11:45 p.m. Central Time. So we'll go with that. Off to Querétaro goes American 2071. It's a 737-800. Let us now examine the arrival of American Eagle 3348 from Austin, Texas, and number 175. Those clouds in the sky? Or dust, I'm not sure. We also have a mainline American Airlines plane getting ready to take off to Austin, Texas. So American flies both its regional jets and its mainline narrow bodies to Austin. Through our view, there's UPS flight 761. It's on its way to Ontario, California, 767. It'll be going out here on the west side in the next couple of minutes. '20th century plane right there.
1996.
It'll be 30 years old in October. Rohit Parkal says, I'm from India. I don't know what cold is. Yeah, still, our thermometer says it's 95 degrees Fahrenheit, 35 Celsius here at DFW Airport. Rohit, they have mountains in the north of India, do they not? Doesn't the north of India get a taste of the Himalayas or the Himalayas? Himalayas, I guess. But yeah, the southern part of India. I don't believe they see snow. Well, just to alert you, we've got FedEx Flight 1058 on the radar. This is the plane that comes here weekdays from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. Just took off 4 minutes ago. Don't know yet where it's going to wind up here. We did see it come in, I think Tuesday it came in right over here on 18 right, so maybe we'll get lucky again. It's a 757. Certainly among the shortest scheduled 757 flights you might find anywhere. Alliance Airport is just about 16 miles to the west of here. Another sip of water for me, hang on. So Rohit confirms my geography. The Himalayas, but he's 1,500 miles away. We have 4 seasons: hot, hotter, hottest, and somewhere in between. Then we have the monsoon, and somewhere in between we have the monsoon. So yeah. Texas girl enjoying a 69 degree temperature where she is up in South Dakota. Sophia, nice to see you too. 4.5 years. It'll be 5 years in November. I saw other people doing the same thing from other airports back then, 5 years ago, about now. And I've been in TV news all my life. And so I thought I had skills to do it. I just didn't have all the gear. So I do now. Yes, I do now. Yes. Oh well, thank you. Well, then you, if you want, can get a sticker. Would you like a sticker? We could probably get two. We've got, let's see, are those different ones? Yeah. You're welcome. Well, thanks for checking us out. Nice meeting you, Sophia, was it? Yes? Yes. Andrew, nice meeting you as well. Thank you. Oh, look at that. A couple of happy customers. So yeah, if you do wind up here at the big airport, I hope you'll come by and say hello. Sometimes I look busy and you got to kind of get into my peripheral vision to kind of say hello, and when I can, I will get to say hello to you. But thanks to Sophia and Andrew. Thanks for stopping by. Right.
Heavy, runway 1 left, line of which is underway.
Well, we're still waiting for the 767 to Ontario, California. Let me see. I was going to check to see where. Ooh, you know what? It looks like we may well get FedEx over here tonight. I don't know. It could go over to the east side. We don't know. It's an American Eagle E-Jet.
And tower on boy 3794, visual 18 right.
On boy 3794, tower passing to 10.7 parallel runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear land on boy 3794.
That incoming flight was 3701 American Eagle from Harlingen, Texas, and number 175. We have a coyote alert. I don't know if you heard that. Headed towards 18 left, which is the runway this plane is about to take off on. So, watch out for coyotes. And those of you who are watching this on 80-inch TVs, do be sure to let me know if you see any coyotes out there on the grass or the runway. I'm usually the last to know. Justin Chung has provided us with a $1 super chat. Thank you. Sarah the Real Deal with a Stay Hydrated Jewel. I am doing that, Sarah. Thank you. And Emery, you're just with a $2 super chat. Walter, are we gonna do viewer photos? Yes, we will be doing it, Emery. I try to save that for a slow time of the stream. Like when the planes have stopped coming and going. Hasn't happened yet. Although we may be getting close to that period. We will be getting that FedEx 757 over here. It is second in line to come in. So there'll be a twofer for us, 2 in a row for that plane. We're talking about FedEx 1058. I think if we look this way, so if we look in the sky, at the top of the screen you see 2 bright lights. The one on the right is American Eagle 4187 from Lafayette, Louisiana. The one on the left is FedEx 1058 from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. Here's our Cajun visitor. It's number 175. American Eagle 4187. Once again, I welcome our new viewers to Runway DFW. Very glad to have you with us. I know that our chat is eager to say hello to you, but you can't say hello in the chat unless you're a subscriber, but that's free, so I think you can figure that out. But whether you're a subscriber or not, we're happy to have you watching along. All right, we're going to swing camera 1 around now so we can bring you our friendly FedEx flight, which has been in the air now for 14 minutes, coming in from Alliance Airport in neighboring Fort Worth, Texas.
Left on Echo 3 Ultra Golf 8 for 18 left on Runway 41.
Looks like the moon, doesn't it?
No. 1999.
No. Sorry. Well, we'll have to do that later, I guess. No, this is older than that. Let's just say that. You are getting a bit of a haze in the sky. You can see it there in the headlights. Doesn't have its tail lit up tonight. What's up with that? That always makes it a bit more festive. You know what? Our little machine, which our app, which provides us with those jingles, has maybe it's overheating. I'm not sure. I can't get it to do what I want it to do. Let me see if we get that plane back in sight. There it is. Let's see if this works.
1988.
There we go. A plane that will be 38 years old coming up in November. This one, and now it's got a lot of taxiing to do. Now it landed here after 17 minutes and 16 miles, making kind of a roundabout route from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. And now it's got to go about, I don't know, probably 3 miles, at least 2 miles, to the FedEx depot on the northeast side of the airport. Now this plane is currently on the southwest side of the airport. bit of taxiing to do. So let's see, before we get into our big international flights later this evening, what do you say we check in with our viewer photos segment? Now, viewer photos, if you're a regular here, we've been doing this for a few months now, is where we invite you, the viewers, to share your aviation-related photos with us. People love seeing these photos, and I love seeing them too, because there's a lot of things that I don't get to see in the normal course of business here. So let's get right to it, shall we? Time for viewer photos. To do that, I need to take out our weather stripe, because we want to give you a good look at the whole photos as best as we can. Here we go. Let's start out with H. Young. Sent us several photos. Harrison. This is a, I believe it's a little fuzzy, and he didn't provide any IDs. Best I can tell, this is a 777-300 flying over Pensacola, Florida. No date given. Here's another shot. This one, a belly shot of a Delta 717. Also from the Pensacola area. And H. Young, I think we have one more. There it is. And this is from Pensacola International Airport. It is a UPS A300. And we may see one of those going out here later this evening from the UPS headquarters. So thank you, Harrison, for those. What's next? Why, it's Steve Cha, who's providing us with some close-up views of a 747-8 UPS plane. These shots were taken on June 16th, 2024, so about 2 years ago. So you think that's a close-up shot, right? Well, look at this one. A shot of its gear deployment and its big engines. One of those detailed things kind of just goes by in a blur usually, and here we can kind of study it in detail thanks to Steve Cha. Now, Texas girl, who's been with us for a little bit here, as she said, she left the DFW area, and on her way out she took a few photos for us. So here's a look at the UPS depot that we usually don't get to see, kind of a side shot from runway 18 right where she was taking off. So she snapped that photo of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 UPS planes in various states of loading and unloading. Also, as she's rolling down the runway, this shot of an Atlas Air 747 with an Air Canada cargo jet there on the left side of the screen. And she has one more, and this is probably the most interesting shot will be to a lot of you. This is the DFW Fire Training Research Center. These pictures taken on August 5th. And you say, what the heck is that? Well, it is a fire training center, and airport fire crews from all over come here to train at this center. You can see one mock fuselage there on the right side of the screen. Over on the left, there's another one, which is not quite as charred. Occasionally, we see thick black smoke rising from this area. Now, we can't directly see it from Founders Plaza, but when you see that thick smoke in the air adjacent to the airport, you think, oh no, what happened? But they're training. They're getting trained on how to fight a fire with some real flames. So that's a very interesting photo, and we thank Texas Girl so much for sharing that with us. So if you're ever taking off here on 18 right, and you've got a seat on the right-hand side of the plane, take a look over there. You'll see it. Okay, and I think finally we've got from Ben and Lauren 97. They were over at the Love Field Aircraft Observation Area. And Ben was apologizing for this shot of a Honda jet because he didn't have his regular camera. He just took it with a smartphone. And I said to him, look, these planes come so close to you at the Love Field Aircraft Observation Area there on the east side of the airport that you don't need any kind of special photographic gear. Any kind of smartphone will take a good picture of the planes coming and going, even taking off and landing, because you're really, it's like reach out and touch area at that location. So thank you, Ben and Lauren 97, for that picture. And if you have photos to share of aviation-related activities, here's where to send them. It's to me, Walt at runwaydfw.com. Walt at runwaydfw.com. That's the same address you can use to also just say hello, or to share your thoughts about something, to make a suggestion, have a criticism of what we do. That's okay. We'd like to hear what your ideas are. Walt at runwaydfw.com. That's viewer photos for this Thursday night. That's fun. Fun to have folks sharing those pictures. American Eagle 3740 from Laredo, Texas is coming into view. After doing all that talking, I need a drink of water. So yes, a number 170 from Laredo, Texas, flight 3740 American Eagle. Let me refresh myself here. Hang on. Ken Peckham says, thanks for the computer corner today. Excellent memories. Yeah, I put up a segment from a 1993 episode of my Computer Corner TV news segment on WFAA TV. It's in the videos section of this channel. And also, if you want to see more from my Computer Corner years, you can check out the Computer Corner Archives, or Archive, I think it is, Computer Corner Archive channel here on YouTube. It's another channel. It's not quite as popular as this one, but it's there for you to check out if you have any interest in that. It's a tech news segment I did for 13 years on WFAA in Dallas, and I have a number of those episodes saved up, and I'm slowly putting them online, the ones that I have. Sean DFW says DFW to Dublin is returning. See if we can get that up on the radar here. So this is a plane that left at 7:22 tonight, the DFW to Dublin. It's a 777-200ER. It got as far as, look here, got as far as mid-Illinois, so almost to Chicago, and now it's turning around here, and that's kind of, I don't know, I find it kind of odd because, of course, Chicago is an American Airlines hub where passengers could probably find an alternate way to get to Dublin. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but in any event, it turned back just shy of Chicago, and now it's headed back here to Dallas. So it left 2 hours and 37 minutes ago. And we're talking about the flight to Dublin. It is it's more than halfway back. In fact, it's now over Tulsa, Oklahoma, or just about over Tulsa, Oklahoma. So it'll be here in probably a good 40 minutes or so, I would say. And again, we're talking about American Flight 132. It left DFW Airport at 7:22, about 15 minutes behind schedule. And it is not going to be making the 4,200 mile trip to Dublin. It's coming back to DFW. And we'll just have to keep an eye on it. It's flying at 28,000 feet, so it doesn't look like we don't know the reason why, and I don't see any emergency having been declared. Jam Traveler says, "It's cool seeing you in 1993." Yeah, I was just a baby then, wasn't I? But yeah, TV news is my business. I have been in TV news full time since the year 1975. American Eagle 3820 is coming in from Sioux Falls. American Eagle, Embraer 175. Coming from the Dakotas. And yeah, there's all sorts of reasons why a plane might have to turn back. Perhaps there's something going on in Dublin which is precluding.
Facebook guys.
Pardon? No, I'm on YouTube. No. Runway DFW is our channel. Thank you. Singapore Airlines cargo to Brussels, 747-400. We saw that plane come in. I think it was one of our first arrivals here tonight, and it is on the radar. That plane is scheduled to go out at 10:20, so it's about 15 minutes away. So we'll look out for that. Also coming up, probably about an hour from now, our best estimate would be that we will see the Qantas A380 Super Roo. There you see it parked at Terminal D. It will be headed out tonight back to Sydney, Flight 8. Turkish Flight 191 is coming in. It's an A350-1000, probably arriving on the east side. It's running very late. Well, when I say very late, about 2 hours and 45 minutes late. It's an Airbus A350-900 coming in from Istanbul, flight number 191. And so we'll keep our eye out for that. It's supposed to be here in a couple, should be here in a couple of minutes. I just don't know. Can I tell yet where it's coming? Oh, I think it's going to come in over here on the west side. Super. So an Airbus A350-900 coming over to see us. Excellent. Feather Jansen says the Cargolux 50th anniversary livery will be arriving at 11:22 from Anchorage. Okay. Well, here's us. We've got a plane that is taking off, and that is not it. I think we just missed it, but we can catch up with it, I think. No, we didn't miss it. There it is. And the planes just keep on coming. Turkish Flight 191 is next to arrive. Belated though it is. This is a journey of some 6,200 miles. And this plane left Istanbul 11 hours and 50 minutes ago, so just shy of 12 hours. Aren't I good with that math stuff? is a UPS cargo jet. Doing a little photo bombing. For some reason, there's no, I'm not getting any radar signature on that UPS plane. Identify yourself. Going to see where that Dublin flight is. So if you're just joining us, we're waiting on the arrival of an American Airlines flight which had left DFW Airport earlier this evening bound for Dublin. It got almost as far as Chicago on its way to Dublin and turned around. It is now to the east of Oklahoma City, southeast of Oklahoma City, flying at 28,000 feet, and it appears as though it's coming back to DFW Airport. There's a 777-200ER. For the record, a 27-year-old 20th century plane. And so should be here in about 30 minutes, if indeed it's coming back to DFW. Our next incoming flight is originated in Norfolk, Virginia. It's a 737-800 flight 2288 on Runway DFW After Dark. Got a 767 UPS backing out with its tail to us. It will be off to Louisville. It's flight 793, 13-year-old 767. So it's looking like an east side departure for that one. Now here's this mystery UPS plane. Still not on our radar. So it appears to be that's flight 755.
Let's go 4823, taxi around that Airbus in front of you, 181 short, 5 points.
So yeah, it looks like this is flight 755 to Chicago Rockford International Airport. An A300. Yeah, but again, it's... Oh, there it is. Now it's on the radar. That's plane from the turn of the century.
Left short, line up, wait,
25 years old. Well, 26 years old this month. Why, that's older than me. Well, from the 4 is greater than 2 department, as soon as this UPS plane gets out of the way, we'll take our first look at Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400. This is going off to Brussels. I don't, however, know where it will take off from. Let's see if we can find that out for you.
Second 1458 already has to be marked runway 11 short, quick second. Second 1695, you can spare runway 11 short, line please.
Can't you tell you where this is going to... It looks like it's going over the bridge to the east side, not unexpected. There's Cloudy Sayers. You know her as AA Pilot Wife on YouTube. She was here with us on Saturday night to watch her husband. No, I'm sorry, Tuesday nights to watch her husband arrive because he's an AA pilot. Did I say AA? I said AA Pilot Wife on Instagram. That's what I meant to say. So let me go back to her message. She says, so Qantas, the A380, landed on the east side again today. I haven't found out what has changed for our arriving big birds. Suddenly they are able to taxi over the bridges. Does anyone know anything about it? Well, Cloudy, you've got an inside source. Does Carl know anything about this?
Heavy diesel car, 18 cross runway 1 right,
Well, let's watch this UPS A300 head out now, shall we? So we have once again shown you, I think, the full range of the aircraft that UPS presently flies. 747, 757, 767, and A300.
Clear cross line left, golf base, 25 off the shop. Gargoyle Park, good night, UPS. 2229, good evening, 1 right, 7 land, lane 17013. Clear land, 1 right, American, 28.
And here goes the big Singapore jet crossing over 18 right, 18 left. And it looks like it's going right over the bridge to the east side. And once again, it would normally, well, I don't know normally because it's going to an east. It's headed off to the east. But one of the reasons it would not take off on 18 left is because it's shortened currently, and in fact 18 left, is my understanding, is going to close down entirely in the not too distant future because they're doing a redo of 18 left.
George, clear for takeoff, RNAV player, and on low 39.
I'm in level 278, is Zulu proceed across running line right to the ramp.
Cross running right to the ramp, 278.
From this angle, we can kind of see that kind of pinkish looking glowing light there on the right, the center right of the screen. That would be the very top of the Reunion Tower in downtown Dallas. Can we get any closer to that? No, that's about as close as we can get. Normally we can't see that from our other position here. We don't get a very good look at it there, but that is Reunion Tower. It's a big, it looks kind of like a popsicle on the skyline of downtown Dallas. All aglow tonight.
Departure on Boeing 3916.
So Cassie postulating that flight that we've been tracking coming back from not going to Dublin, says it would have, if had an emergency, would have landed somewhere else. And I'm guessing it's coming back here because it's probably got the best American Airlines can make the best possible connection for its passengers to get to where they're going. The flight from Dublin is now crossed into Texas. The flight from DFW is now crossed into Texas. It's to the west of Gainesville. So I don't know exactly how it's going to be routed. Before that happens, I say we salute our channel members. Shall we do that? All right, at 10:25 p.m., let's thank Runway DFW channel sponsor, James Webb. Thanks so much for everything you do for our channel. K-Day Official is our new subscriber. Thank you, K-Day Official. Now we say a special thanks to the Runway DFW Quadjet members. This list was compiled at 9 a.m. today. If you're a new member, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Okay, 757 Chip. Thank you to you, to Alan J., to Alan Silva, to Alaska Plane Spotter, to Alex Airside, who's been very generous to us tonight. Thank you, Alex. Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, who was here with us earlier, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England. Thanks to Quadjet members Bebe, Brian D., Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Chris Harris, Christian Anderson, Christopher Bashford. Take a deep breath. Say thank you to Quadjet members Cineroll Aviation, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C., Emirates A380, a new Quadjet channel member, thank you, Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Goose 032, Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman. Thank you to our Quadjet channel members, Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Idings, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich. We thank as well Ken Schmidt, KS Abgeek, Warriam, Lucy Romero, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Official Leatherman Josh. Also, Quadjet members include Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor. Thanks so much to Richard Hamby, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, Runway Collin County, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, Quadjet channel members Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl on Vacation, The Grinch, The Random Spotter, Luke, hello Luke, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison are Quadjet channel members for tonight. Now, for the next few minutes, you'll see the Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members. We thank each of you for your great contributions to Runway DFW. So the music will continue. I'm going to take another sip of water, and we'll get back to the planes here in a second. Keeping our eye on the flight from Dublin is now headed our way. The flight to Dublin, which is headed back here. So we are once again talking about Flight 132, left DFW Airport at 7:22, headed to Dublin. It's a 27-year-old 777-200ER. We don't know why it is coming back to see us. We only know it is. It's looks like it's to the west of Denton, Texas. Well, to the northwest of Denton, Texas now, so it's on its way. Meredith Holmes says, I was looking for an Aer Lingus from DFW. No! Yeah, we don't have any Aer Lingus here at the moment. So Cloudy says neither Carl nor Tate, who is Carl is Cloudy's husband, an American Airlines pilot, and Tate, who is a flight attendant for Qantas, who flies in here regularly. Neither of them know why the Qantas A380 is coming in on the east side. Rohit asking what the flight number is for Dublin. It is flight 132, American Airlines 132. It's now headed towards Denton, Texas, which I think is a waypoint, at which point it will point its nose down here to DFW. Damian Cole said they just said the east side is shut down for an emergency. Could that be it? Well, I see an American Airlines flight just landing over on the east side now. Flight 1673 from Chicago O'Hare, an Airbus A320. And right behind it, looks like American Flight 2512 from Tampa is coming in over on the east side. So far, I can't tell yet where American 132 is going to be coming in again. It's coming back to DFW after taking off for Dublin, Ireland, and then making a U-turn shortly before it got to Chicago. Hang on. Cargo docks. So, this is Cargolux Flight 97C to 747-400. It's going to Prestwick Airport in the UK. I don't know that I've ever seen a departure to Prestwick from here. This is a 24-year-old 747-400. Widen out there. Looks like it's going to take off over here. Either on 18 right or 18 left. If it turns towards us, it'll be taking off on 18 right. And we do see some emergency vehicles now with their lights ablazing. So it's going to take off on 18 left. Off to Prestwick. turn and burn.
American 63, wind is visually here. American 263, use the fairways, 1 side turn under, runway 1 right for the line. Clear land, 1 8 right, American 63. Correct line, sign, touch, over, heavy contact, departure connect. Departure, guard alert, 907, connect.
So it looks like Flight 132 coming back from Dublin is going to be landing on the east side in about 3 or 4 minutes. We won't be able to see it land, but we will be able to show you it approaching. So stand by for that. And although I like the music, when we've got an emergency on approach, we don't want to play any music. So if you're just checking in, we are waiting for the arrival of American Airlines Flight 132, which took off from here about 7:30-ish. Flew on its way to Dublin, but then as it approached Chicago, it turned around, made a U-turn, and is now coming back here. And I think we can see it now. It's pretty small in our viewfinder at this point. Let me see what we can do to show it to you. I think we've got the right plane. So we don't have any idea why this plane has turned around. We just know it has. Let me see if I can get any air traffic readout from this plane. Okay, it's cleared to land. Expect a long rollout. But we'll be able to exit the runway. So the pilot's saying they've got control of the plane, but maybe there's a flap issue or something. You know, steering is expected to be good. But perhaps there is an issue, I'm just speculating here, an issue with the flaps that might keep it from, you know, it might need to use all of the 13 or most of the 13,000 foot plus runway.
Lima Hotel Heavy Houston Tower, taxiway Zulu, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, taxi to the hangar.
California left, 18 right, Charlie to the hangar, American Local Atlanta Hotel Heavy, thank you.
Breaking 1863, turn left at Golf 8, cross runway 1 left, kind of ground 25.
Cross 1 left to Golf 8 to ground 185, American 1863. Tower Tower,
3541, contact first connection.
Departure runway 3541, see you.
6436, Eastern Tower, runway 1 left short, line please.
1 left short, land away, Tower.
Code 6436, turn in to be parked, runway 1 left short, clear for takeoff.
1 half expired, 1 left clear for takeoff, Delta.
So all the gear is down. And it's going to be pretty much all we can see. We might be able to see the tail go by like over here as it rolls out. There it goes. So it looks like it landed A-OK. Flight 132, which took off to Dublin, Ireland earlier this evening, turned around just ahead of Chicago, and is now back at DFW. So we're glad everybody's safe. Sorry that somebody's going to miss out on some vacation time, I guess. United Flight 8283 is coming in from Houston Intercontinental Airport, which is a big United hub. It's an Airbus A319. There's a 20th century plane right there.
United 8283, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short runway 1 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, United.
1998.
Gavin Hamilton says, I hope those Dublin passengers got a nice view of Peoria at least. Phil G, channel member, says, so strange it didn't divert to Chicago O'Hare. But Gavin Hamilton says DFW has 777 capable folks here, so maybe that could be a reason. And 182Q KFTW said the 777 took the last high-speed taxiway at 26 knots and cleared the runway. So, Jam Traveler, I don't know if that flight declared an emergency. I It didn't show up that way on Flight Radar 24, but they did have an issue. So. Three Orion 33, the $20 super chat, which came in, I'm not sure when, but thank you. Moderators, you're worth your weight in gold. Thank you for all you do in keeping this stream's standards flying high. I agree with you. 3 Orion 33. Thank you for your support of Runway DFW. That was Flight 3286 coming in from Las Vegas. We're still here, hanging out with you at DFW Founders Plaza. I think we're just about done with our list of Runway DFW members, who we thank profusely.
Sector 3026, the Whiskey Lima, cross runway 1 left, next to be a Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, 10 second ground with 10 miles south bridge. Whiskey Lima, cross runway 11, Foxtrot Alpha. United CD 283, a Bravo, cross runway 1 left, next to be a Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, 10 second ground with 10 south bridge.
Gavin Hamilton says landing at Chicago O'Hare would just circle for 2 hours before settling down anyway, so just go back to DFW. Well, I guess another factor might have been burning off some fuel, maybe, I don't know. So instead of circling, they could just come right back here, I guess. Okay, the plane on the right looks to be Frontier Flight 4559 from Dulles International Airport in Washington. It's an Airbus A320neo, and when we see it, we should see Orville, the red cardinal on the tail.
I believe it is.
It's a plane that was delivered in December.
Southeast American 2457 on the visual 1 right. 2457, you can runway 1 right, 1 way, 1430.
See how much we can see of Orville.
Traffic on that 3 mile final, it's actually Yankee, cross runway 18 right, and continue to be Echo Whiskey Foxtrot for 1 left. Okay, Yankee cross 18 right, and Echo Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short index, 130. Runway 3702, is the runway 1 left short, 1 left. On the runway 1 left short, now flight 3702. Frontier 4559, left at Echo 4, and then Echo Bravo, hold short runway 1 left. Echo 4, Echo Bravo, short 1 left.
Big thanks again to all of our channel members. I had to turn my microphone down because I was trying to stifle a sneeze. Let's see what the temperature is. It says 91. Oh. So cool. You did see the beloved ketchup and mustard livery
Runway 3702, RNS Solaris, runway 1 left short.
of ABX Air Flight 102.
Runway 3569, get to runway 1 left short, line 1.
That's a plane which goes nightly to Cincinnati from here. '20th century plane 32 years old. And where's it going? Coming up the Echo Taxiway. Looks like we're going to see a takeoff here on the west side. Love this paint job.
Second 1407, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short runway white left. Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, American, 1407. RNF Delaire, runway 1 left short, clear takeoff. RNF Delaire, 1 left short, clear for takeoff. Quebec 102, runway 1 left short,
Now, Bucky's talk here. You might have seen a story today that Bucky's, which is quite, it's the gigantic convenience store, which is based in Texas. Bucky's, which tends to be quite litigious when it comes to its trademark smiling buck-toothed beaver. And so Bucky's has sued just a tiny convenience store, which also has a beaver as a logo, which doesn't really, you know, I don't know, I'll leave it to the lawyers to decide what it looks like, but it doesn't even sell gasoline, this other beaver convenience store.
Echo Bravo, short runway left. Echo Bravo, short 1 left, American.
So there it goes, off to the Queen City on runway 18 left shortened.
Frontier 4559 at Bravo cross runway 1 left, next to the Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, contact ground 16 on the top of the bridge. At Bravo cross 18 left to the Foxtrot Alpha on the other side, 45. Correct, 1407 cross 20 left of Bravo, and then Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, contact ground 16 on the top. Cross 18 left, Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, and then contact ground on the top, 1407.
Well, our next big attraction is going to be the Qantas A380. Now, it's scheduled to depart, well, on most nights. Well, according to the official schedule, it's supposed to leave at 10:55. In the foreground, you see Fiji Flight 891 going to Nadi. It's an A350-900. Our experience with that is that it is, if runway 18 left was at normal length, we would see Fiji take off over here on the west side, but it has typically been going over to the east side to take off. Also on the radar now, Qatar Flight 732 to Doha, an A350-1000. That one is scheduled to leave at 11:40, so got a little bit of a wait for that one. Also on the radar, Cathay Pacific 875 to Hong Kong, another A350-1000. That aircraft is scheduled to leave right when this this Qantas flight is expected to leave at 10:55, but I don't think Qantas is on the radar yet. But the Cathay Pacific is. So we have I didn't get to see all that. A Jewel has come in, and thank you for whoever sent that. That was Cole 9919 with a Super Chat golf trophy. Well, thank you for that. And I don't even play golf. Well, Bucky's Talk, Sniper Sal, channel member says Bucky's has the best brisket sandwiches. Always go to the one near DFW whenever we are in the area. Yeah, there's one, I guess it's about maybe 10 miles to the west here on Interstate 35W. And there's another one on Interstate 35E in Denton, which I don't know if they're equidistant. They're about the same distance from here. Those two Buckies. And yeah, the brisket sandwiches are good. I've had better, I must say, but they're, you know, for a fast food, for a convenient, just gigantic convenience store, they're really good. So it's a little quiet here now. Oh, Mel Plays says, I actually know quite a bit about the Beaver Mini Mart in a suburb of Dayton called Beaver Creek. The Bucky's is in a different suburb called Huber Heights. The Bucky's is new, the Mini Mart, from the year 2017. So, first dibs, I guess. But yeah, if you're just a single Mini Mart and you got the corporate lawyers from Bucky's breathing down your neck. Hey, I know what we need to do. We need to play Stamp Your Passport. That's what we need to do. Let me see if I can get the that all. Oh, it's already engaged. Okay. Cool. So, we're going to play Stamp Your Passport. If you've been with us for a bit, you know how this works. You say in the chat, let me get the instructions on here, they're very simple. In the chat, you say hello from, and then your location. Hello from New York, New York. Hello from Chicago, Illinois. Hello from Los Angeles, California. Hello from London, England. Hello from Tokyo, Japan. And our computer will parse those words and pinpoint your icon on the map. At least that's how it's supposed to work. Sometimes it works. Most of the time it works. Sometimes it doesn't. But we're going to give it a try now, shall we? So let's get our music that we use. It's time to play Stamp Your Passport. So let's see if this works, shall we? Here's our map. We see a bunch of people have already stamped their passport. Jeffy DH. I don't even know how to begin to pronounce that. Tuktoya? Tuktoyaktuk? Is that in Alaska? Or Northern Canada? I'm not sure. Well, hello to you. Logan Lytle from Springfield, Missouri. Hello to you. We say greetings to Going Slightly Mad out in Redlands, California. Hope to see you next month at the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Thomas Light here in the metro area in Mesquite. Ken Boschwitz in Minnesota. Tenchi is in Dumas, Texas. Fred69 coming to us from, is it the Volunteer State, Vermont? Is that what that is? Did I get that right? I can't remember my nicknames. Martin Exotics USA is in Indianapolis. Hello to you. Three to bed, next door in Ohio, in the Cleveburg metropolitan area. Rigoberto Juarez is in Mexico, south of the border. Our pal Anna the Dispatcher just to the north of us in Flower Mound, Texas. Rohit Parkal with us tonight from Flowood, Mississippi. Aero Bueno from the Garden State in New Jersey. Claudia Santos is greeting us from Brazil. Hello to you, Claudia. A little closer to home, in Columbus, Georgia, it's Southeast Aviation. Hello to you. Old Frontier Air from Arvada or Arvada, Colorado. Aki Sky is in Japan. Phil Munn, one of our Australian viewers, is in Sydney. Oh, we've got people all over tonight. Nick Johnson correcting me, Tennessee is the volunteer state. Thank you. Sorry about that. Meredith Holmes says the Aussies are checking in. It's almost roux time. That is true. MAF990 saying hello from Calgary. One of our Canadian viewers. Hello to our Canadian friends. We have a UNC alert. I don't even know what that is, but we're getting one. Jesus Aguila from Monterrey in Mexico. We've met, haven't we? He was at the event in Atlanta earlier this year, and I think I saw him again in Los Angeles. Nick Spencer, LHR, one of our UK viewers, is in London. Nessa NZ, hello from Dunedin in New Zealand. Is that on the North Island or the South Island? I'm not sure, but we welcome you. Wow, so many people watching. And we may get back to this map a little later. I can't get to everybody, but I really thank everybody for participating. And there you can look and see where you have clicked in. And if you're looking at it on a big screen TV, I guess that gives you a little better view. Thanks again for participating in Stamp Your Passport. Well, a little bit after 11 o'clock here. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. This should be our final hour. We generally wait until we can see the big Airbus A380 taking off. And not quite ready to go yet. Fiji Flight 891 is about to take off to Nadi. We're going to widen out our view and see if we can bring you that departure. It's an A350-900 and is now rolling down runway 17 right, the departure runway on the east side. We welcome our new viewers tonight. So good to have you with us. Fun being with you. And that is the Fiji Airways A350-900. And it's just about a month from now when Fiji will end, or at least suspend its service to DFW. After about a couple years, it's been coming here, and they just apparently didn't get the passenger traffic they had banked on, and so they're going to redeploy their assets. But it was always nice to see them coming and going. Frontier, flight number 3885 to Las Vegas in Airbus A320neo with Joey the Opossum. Joey the Opossum? Wait a minute. I've got to get a close-up of that. You know why? Because we have opossum visitors on our back porch. That's Joey. We don't see them hanging by their tails. They just come and grab some food and drink some water. They're cute. I have another visitor behind me, so I gotta, to get this off in the air, I'll say hello. Hello. Hi. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've been doing this for 4.5 years, so yes. Who's watching this? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me see who's watching this right now. We've got people. I've got a map. We've got people all over the world watching. But right now we've got about 750 people watching. They were just excited to see themselves on TV.
I'm so excited.
So, yeah, you've been seen around the world.
Yeah. This camera. Two-set camera.
I'd like to thank Aki Sky as a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Aki Sky. We have people. I never. You know, it's so easy to be on social media these days. You know, it used to be pretty big deal if you could get on TV, because not everybody could get on TV. But now, I don't know. Well, anyway, they were excited, so that's nice. Qantas Flight 8, I think, while we were messing around there, has backed out, or been backed out of Terminal D. There it is. So what is it, 11:10? It's making pretty good time tonight. It's only about 15 minutes behind schedule. And it is about to embark on an 8,500-mile journey to Sydney, which takes around 16 hours on average. Yes, Rohit says Qantas Flight 8 is alive. Here's our channel member and moderator, Jason, saying hello from Brisbane. So did that put you on the map, that hello from? It should have. I believe we've got you on there. Here comes American Flight 2507, about to take off for Salt Lake City in Utah. It's an Airbus A321neo. Here on Runway DFW After Dark. Hello again. Oh, you just watched? Okay, that's fine. Pardon? Yes. Want to know if I was live streaming. And that's what we're doing. Danny says hello from Puerto Vallarta. That's nice. United 1564 is off to Chicago O'Hare. It's an Airbus A319. There it goes.
Y'all haven't pulled up one? You haven't pulled up one photo?
Yeah.
Angie said the Subaru takeoff yesterday was so slow it took forever to rotate. Well, it's a big plane and it's got a lot of fuel to lift off with, in addition to all the passengers and cargo. Meredith notes that Qantas Flight 8 almost always makes up the time anytime it may take from deviating from its departure schedule and arrives on time in Sydney. Roadie Gamer 2, I'm in DFW. How's it going? We're kind of winding down here, but we're having fun. Michael Cameron says, hi, Walt from Phoenix. It's so dang hot here. Yeah, it's a little hotter there than it is here, but it's still, I'm not complaining too much. Hello. Rich Carlisle with us late tonight up in Indiana. Hello, Rich. Captain Dion says, yes, I did know that the Boeing 737 MAX 7 has been recently certified by the FAA, although news comes today that the FAA has made a decision to order inspections for the existing fleets of 787 MAX 8s and MAX 9s for possible cracks near the forward galley location. It's not a grounding, it's just inspections. That was Frontier 2564 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A320neo with Sky, S-K-Y-E, the Blue Jay on the tail. So Arizona Rail says as of 9 p.m., 99 degrees Fahrenheit in Phoenix. Not too bad. There are lots of people who want to say hello tonight. There you go. Spreading kisses around the world. Alex Bartlett says good night. Good night to you, Alex. Thanks for spending some time with us. Got American 2958 going to Fresno, California, 737-800. And also over there somewhere. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, I think that was the... Wait a minute. I know I'm going back and forth here. There. I think that's the flight going to Fresno. We've also got flight 1588 to Austin, another 737-800, which is behind this one. If you've just joined us, stick around because we've got the big Airbus A380 Qantas set to take off to Sydney, Qantas Flight 8. And it takes off from over here on runway 18 right, which is very close to where we are. The closest runway we have access to here at Runway DFW, so It's a sight to see. You don't want to miss it. Qantas Flight 8 and American Airlines Flight 78 to London Heathrow are on their way. They're taxiing on the taxiway. Well, where else would you taxi? The American Airlines flight generally goes out on the east side. But we have seen it make the occasional foray over here on the west side. So the only thing for certain, Qantas Flight 8 going to take off on 18 right. Unless I'm proven wrong. It's the Cargolux 50th anniversary livery. I didn't see it on the radar, but I heard it. It's coming in from Anchorage, 747-8. Not to be confused with 67. That's a 16-year-old plane with that special livery, which I think has been on there for a couple of years. 50th anniversary livery. I don't know when the Cargolux 50th anniversary was. The Weekend Gardener is our newest subscriber. Thanks to you. Jeffy says my banner is AWOL. Hey, what happened to that? I thought I hit that button. Let's see if it pops up here. There it goes. All right. Well, thank you for the reminder. Let's see what's happening with Qantas Flight 8. Why, there it is. make a turn right towards us here in a second or two. After it gets by these other planes. 4 is greater than 2. That's our mathematical equation here at Runway DFW. Rohit Parkal answering a question. We had Cargolux celebrated its 50th anniversary on March 4th, 2020, so more than 6 years ago. Ken Boschwich says, it's funny, I started plane spotting when I received my driver's license in 1976. Never knew how popular it was until guys like Walt on YouTube got us all together. Well, you know, I was inspired by other plane spotters here on YouTube, and so that's what got me started. I haven't been plane spotting all my life, though. I've always been interested in planes, but never to the point where I'd go out to an airport and take pictures. Or, in fact, I've told the story more than one time when there was a gentleman here who was from England. And he was an older gentleman, but very jaunty looking. And he just had binoculars, really, I think more like opera glasses, and a pencil and a notepad. And he was plane spot. He was recording the planes that he saw on paper. With, you know, I guess he would try to get the registration numbers. And it was so quaint, because most people come out here, you know, they got cameras slung around their neck, and sometimes tripods, and all sorts of paraphernalia. He just had a notepad and a pencil and happily jotting down or making a record of the planes that he saw. That's right, 4 is greater than 2. Thank you, Ken. Meredith Holmes says fingers are twitching to post lots of emoji. Luke is Nightbot being spicy again. I'll get it under control. Here's some stats for you from 1820 KFTW. Maximum zero weight fuel, 361 tons, 369 tons. Well, I couldn't read that all. Well, if you're in the chat, you can peruse those statistics for yourself. So here it comes our way. The flying apartment building. Is that as wide as I can go? Oh, no. plane landing on the runway this A380 is going to be taking off from. That was United 2239 from Denver. Looks like this Super Roo is going to have to cool its jets a little bit because there are 5 planes in line to take off on 18 right, and the rule is that when this plane takes off on 18 right, they have to close 18 right down for an inspection because it's only 150 feet wide runway, 18 right is, and the wingspan of this plane goes beyond that, and so they have to check for any possible debris from signage and light standards which are along the edge of the runway, which this plane is capable of doing. So I think we're going for a little wait here. Got American 2266 from San Diego and Airbus A321. Delta Flight 420 and Airbus A319 from Los Angeles. Well, that may be angling over to the east side. So maybe that's what they're going to do. So maybe after we get done with this next plane coming in, this plane will be able to sneak out. So here comes Flight 2266 from San Diego. Can't do that right now. So the next flight, which looks like it's coming in on this side, is American 1051 from San Francisco. It's about 2 or 3 minutes away. I don't know. I think they're going to have to, Qantas just going to have to wait. As are we. The tower told Qantas 8 expect about a 15-minute delay for 18 right, because they have to close the runway after you depart. They have to inspect the runway, and they still have some arrivals in the airspace coming into 18 right. So the cockpit there. I don't know if the passengers understand. Why aren't we taking off? Maybe that is being explained to them at this time. So yeah, we got American 1081 from San Francisco next in, followed by American 727 from Seattle, followed by Alaska 434 from Seattle. And I think after those planes get here, then it will be clear for the big A380 to take off. Here's the big lug. 0-84. Good day, everyone. Just in time for the big roo. Rohit has been plane spotting since he was 4 years old. We lived near the airport, just near the V1 point. Wow. No wonder you've got it in your blood, Rohit. The sound of a car backing up. This is the flight from San Francisco, flight 1051, I believe. Well, my connections seem to be okay. We have dropped a few frames, but it all looks okay at the moment. If you're just clicking on, we've got Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney waiting for several planes to arrive because it's got to take off on the same runway as they're arriving. Does that make sense? So it's flight 727 from Seattle. Got Alaska flight 424, also from Seattle, 737-800, which is next. And then still have Frontier flight 3326 from Santa Ana, Airbus A320, which, by the way, will have Wiley the Coati on the tail. Not Coyote, but Coati. And then I think after those two airplanes, which are seen here, after these two come in, I think that's when the Subaru will get its walking papers or flying papers. Is our signal hanging in? I hope. All right, one more plane. Frontier 3326 from Santa Ana. Talk about drawing things out. Cassie says she's not having any buffering. I am not seeing any new transmission issues at our end, but you know, the internet can be kind of crazy sometimes. You see in the foreground Highway 121 slash, where's the other one? It's a dual highway there. Wiley Dick Coati. There's the A380. I think it's going to be able to step on the gas here in moments from now. We have another landing. So, wow. American 2024 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321 is next in, and then right behind it, American 1504, also from Los Angeles, a 737-800. I'm going to guess that one of those is behind schedule. The first one coming in is running about not quite an hour late. And then the one behind it is pretty much on time. So are we having fun yet? I promise it'll be worth the wait. Just doesn't seem that way right now, does it? So our next arrival shall be American flight number 2024 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. Time for another sip of water. Our second consecutive Los Angeles flight. Oh, I guess that was the first of two Los Angeles flights. Or maybe it's the third of three. I can't remember. No, that's the first of two. Keith and Robin, thank you very much. John Pratt, are they watering tonight? Not so far, don't jinx us. ICP Fish says the next generation A380 is getting vertical takeoff and landing. Is that right? I hadn't heard that one. All right, well, here comes American 1504 from Los Angeles. Is there anything behind this one? No. Oh, yes, no, there's not. Okay, so this is going to be the last one. I see our friend Luke the Random Spotter's got a bug out. Luke, thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. And Rohit says Nightbot's been a darling tonight. Well, that's good to know. So thanks again, Luke. We'll see you next time. Don't forget to check out Luke's channel here on YouTube. It's called The Random Spotter. He goes to lots of interesting places. And recently he had the first live stream that anybody that we know knows of from Guam. First airport live stream, I guess I should say. Plane will land. It will get off the runway as quickly as possible. Because this big A380 is jonesing to take off for Sydney. I don't know. What do you reckon its fuel burn has been since it's been sitting over there? It's been... The dispatcher said it'd be 15 minutes. I think I'm going to guess it's been more than 15 minutes that it's been sitting over there. But I think the time has finally come. Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney. What we've been waiting for. I believe it is moving. Motorcycles now?
Local 3 Bravo Romeo ground. Local 3 Bravo Romeo straight ahead and cross runway, running left on short runway, running right. 18 right, taxi Charlie Park. Can I have American Local 3 Bravo Romeo, Whiskey 2 Hotel 718 right, taxi Charlie Park. Can I have 23 Zebra, taxi departure? Climber landing, Charlie 18 right, closed.
Well, I'm very sorry that the A380 sounds more like a motorcycle gang tonight. Something over which I have no control. Not the best timing for our two-wheeled friends to make an appearance, but what are you going to do? Well, that, I do believe, is going to be it for us tonight. Let me make sure that we're not about to miss anything. A Qatar flight which is on the radar, but it's still at the terminal, and I don't see anything imminently coming in. So what does that mean, Walt? Well, that means that Runway DFW is going to draw to a close now. I see O'Malley's checking in here. Hello, O'Malley. O'Malley, one of our mods, friend of the channel, channel member.
Can you say maintenance 500 now?
Errant 1902 Arise says, awe-inspiring as usual. Good night to one and all. And Omlit says the A380, always impressive. Indeed. I think they're back. Well, let's see. Time for me to say goodnight, but before I say goodnight, before I go home, I've got to put everything away. And that means Chat Stravaganza, where you get to watch me pack up if you choose. We will put on we'll kind of cycle through our cameras that are available, put our map on so you can see where you are, and we'll also pop in the automated chat so you can chat amongst yourselves and it will appear on the screen. We'll also play some music. So that's all coming up in Chat Stravaganza, which will follow immediately after our credit sequence. And our credit sequence means that we start to play some music and then we will pop in your goodbye messages if you have any for us. And so I thank you very much for watching tonight. Thanks to all of our mods especially. Thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor. Thank you so much to our many subscribers. And if you're a new watcher of Runway DFW, I hope you'll come back next time. Our next regularly scheduled program is probably going to be on Saturday. So Saturday evening, probably from here, maybe from Love Field. You never know. But anyway, that's it for us for this Thursday night. We'll see you soon here on Runway DFW, and we will get going with some music.
clear for the South American 614.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
మోసుకుంటా వస్తున్నారు కదా.
Hey, it's time for us to sign off from Runway DFW Airport. 12:31 in the morning, is that right? Well, here a little later than we had expected to because of that long delay that the poor passengers on that Qantas A380 had to endure before they could take off. They were sitting there for about, but between the time they left the gate and the time they took off was probably about 45 minutes. And that just was the prelude to a 16-hour flight to Sydney. Yikes.
The best of the old and new. The brightest blend of music all in one place.
I can't interrupt the jingle. Are we finished? There we go. Okay, so thanks again to our mods. Thanks again to James Webb, our sponsor. Thank you to Mrs. Runway DFW, the executive producer of this series of live broadcasts. Thank you to everybody who's watching tonight, and we'll see you again, if everything works out all right, on Saturday. We'll see you soon.